ಆಗೋಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಅರ್ಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಕ್.
ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡದ. ಕೊಡೋಗ
ಸಫಲವಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ರವರ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತದು. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೆ ಪಡೆದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮತ್ತು ಹಿಂತೆಸೆತ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 48, 22 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 21 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜಿಆರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದರ್ಶನ್. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿರಬಹುದಾದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 4 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಳ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜಿಆರ್ 4 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 53. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 53. ಇನ್ನು 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ನೆನಪಿರಲಿ, ಇದು 7ನೇ ಓವರ್, ಇನ್ನು 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತವೆ. 18 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 20 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ಗಳ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಟದ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಚಣೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಲನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸುವ ಸಮಯ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜೀಹರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜೀಗಾರ್ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿ 8 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದರೆ, ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ 11 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿ 9 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರ ನಡುವೆ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಓಟಗಳು 14 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದದ್ದನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ 18 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಗೆಲುವಿಗೆ. ಒತ್ತಡ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದವರ ಮೇಲಿದೆ. Dr. Vinod to Darshan GR. Batsman hit towards the point. This should be out if the ball comes quickly. That's a good running and cheeky running in between the wicket. They get a single run there. Score moves to 54. Score moves to 54. Batsman reverse switch. That's a good shot again.
Good call.
2 more runs added to the batter's team. Correction there, it's a single run. 55 is the score for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 7 overs. This would be a tough match if this over can limit the batters and constrain themselves to not to score. 16 more required of 18 ball. 16 of 18 deliveries. Both the team have equal opportunities. Will the batter lead or will the bowler do the best? medium pace bowler. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ದಂಡಿನಿಂದ ಬಾರಿಸುವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೃಜನ್ ರವರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವಾಗಿತ್ತದು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಫೇಸ್ಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಪಕ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಓಟಗಳು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಚದುರಿಕೆ ಇದೆ, ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಲಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬಿಂಗ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಬಸವರಾಜ್, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿತ್ತದು. ಒಂದು ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೃಜನ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಜಯ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಹೊಡೆತ. This has been whacked out of the boundary just behind the head of the bowler Basavaraj. That delivery has been punished so badly. The ball just lands straight behind the bowler's head, goes out of the boundary. 6 more runs get added to the scorecard. With this, the score moves to 31 without the loss of wicket. This is a very good opening by the batters. They are putting all their muscle power into the ball. That's an attempt for a bigger hit again. Misses this time completely. Dr. Ajay could not get that ball connected. That was slightly outside the off stick. The batter wanted to hit it towards the long on, but the ball had the place to be figured out towards the cover. Misses it completely. Basavaraj. That was a nice cheeky delivery from him. Score moves to 31. That's a full toss that's been pulled towards the deep square leg. Gets 1 run. The batters seem to be relaxed. They don't want to be over-exhausted by running fast. They know that there's no second run. Had to move lightly and get that single. Basavaraj to Dr. Srijan. That's an attempt for a Yorker. This time the batter digs the bat into the ground, gets a single run. That's been nicely played. The ball was dropped right into the feet of the batter. Dr. Srijan finds himself a good time there. Puts the bat, digs that ball into the ground, gets a single run. At the end of 3 overs, we have 33 at an average of 11 runs being scored per over. This is a very good beginning for the Yelahanka Yogas, who won the toss and opted to bat. Bowler name please. Prakash is the new bowler. That's been bowled outside the off stick. The batter drives it towards the covers, gets a single run. That was a nice fielding there. Dr. Ajay on strike again. This has been back towards the long on, gets a single. They don't want to take the second one. Srijan gets back to the striking end. Dr. Ajay is on 26, playing at 10 balls with 3 boundaries and 2 sixers, while Srijan is on 6, playing 9 ball, and Prakash will be bowling to Srijan. This has been lofted into the air. This should be caught in the boundary line by the fielder. Jersey number 18 for Chalukya Warriors. This is a good breakthrough for Chalukya Warriors. They much wanted this wicket. The score was leaping ahead like anything. They were already on 33 at the fall of this wicket. Now they are 34. At the end of 3.1 over, we have 34 on the scorecard. This was a much required moment for the team. Sir, fielder name. Vinod was the fielder who got that catch. Next batsman is Pawan, who will be entering the field. On the strike, we would have Pawan playing Prakash Kattimani. .35 is the score. That was slightly lower than expected. That's a bye. The batter could not get any bat into the ball there. Slightly misfield from the keeper. It was a bit difficult ball as the ball was very low at the ground level. Probably rolling to the keeper is what I can say. Pawan is the new batter. And Ajay, a seasoned batsman in the middle, will be on the strike, who will be playing Prakash Kattimani. That's another single run towards the gully. And third slip played by Dr. Ajay there. Back on the strike is Pawan. 37 is the score for the loss of 1 wicket. That's when it towards the long on, gets a single run quickly, happy with the single run. Dr. Ajay doesn't want the second one. This ends up the 4th over. We have 38 on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 4 overs. The first success was for Prakash Kattimani, who gave 4 runs in that over, was successful in getting that single wicket to his account. Then hit this wicket of Ajay, Dr. Ajay, who is well settled there. He is the top scorer as of now for Yelahanka Yodas. Already on 28 with 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. Requesting bowler's name. Bowler name, please. One mic itkonಡಿ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿ ನೀವೇ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
Sir, bowler name.
This is a match played between Yelahanka Yodas versus Chalukya Warriors. Yelahanka Yodas won the toss and chose to bat, and they are doing good in the batting with 38 runs on the scorecard at the end of 4 overs. Dr. Ramit is the new bowler with the ball in his hand. Will be bowling to Pawan, who has 1 score. That's a short pitch again outside the off stick. Umpire signals wide. 1 more run gets added to the scorecard. Score moves to 39. That's a cheeky ball. Slightly outside the off stick. The batter wants it to place it towards the third man, and the point misses it. Dr. Ramit to Pawan again. Attempt for a switch shot, misses it completely. Umpire signals it wide, slightly outside the reach of the batter. That's an extra run being added to the scorecard. Yelahanka Yodas with this will move to 40. That's been flicked towards the fine leg. Gets a single run quickly. Attempt for the second has been seen, and they are successful with that second run. The batters are nicely finding the place and the gap where the fielders are no more. Hitting it towards the no man's land, easily converting ones to twos. Back on strike is Pawan, who will be playing Dr. Ramit again. Attempt for a switch shot, misses it completely. The ball goes to the hands of the keeper. Keeper returns it back to the bowler. That's another flick of the shot towards the mid-on. Single run is issued there. Should be happy with the single. The ball is back to the bowler. Bowler is ready with his next delivery to be bowled to Dr. Ajay. Ajay attempts a switch shot, misses it completely. A nice delivery, had a little bit of extra pace than compared to previous delivery. It was a quickie from Dr. Ramit. I'm sure Ramit has surprised the batsman there with that quickie delivery. That's a short pitch. This time the batter wanted to have a scoop shot or a long shot there. Something unusual, unorthodox shot. Vadiraj. Vadiraj to Pavan. That was an attempt for a big hit. Mistimes the ball, gets an edge of the bat. The ball just rolls in front of the batter, does not get any run to the batting team. That's a dot ball. That's a good hit. Straight towards long off. Clears the boundary. A big huge hit by the batter. This time it was Pavan who scores his first 6 in this match. With that 6, the score moves to 58. The previous ball was slightly overpitched ball outside the off stick. The batter quickly identified the length, got his bat swinging to the ball, gets a complete coverage, hits the ball towards the long off, and gets 6 runs to his team. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಾದಿರಾಜ್ ಪವನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿನ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಟಾಪ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೀಪರ್ನ ತಲೆ ಹಿಂಬದಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಕಾರಣ ಕೀಪರ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಜಯ್. ಓವರ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 6 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಜಯ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ಎಸೆತ, ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿವರ್ತಿಸುವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಜಯ್ ರವರು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಸಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಾಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಇವರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓವರ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು 6 ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆದ ಬಾಲ್ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 4 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಈಗ 69. ಇದೇ ವೇಗವನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 100ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸ್ಕೋರನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿರ್ತದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 6.5 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. 1 ಎಸೆತ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ವಾದಿರಾಜ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಜಯ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಲಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವಂತೂ ಕಾಣ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಾಮಗೊಂಡಿದೆ.
Sir, bowler name?
Dr. Prakash is the new bowler. With the ball in his hand, will be bowling to Pavan. Yes, this is the 8th over of the innings. We have 69 on the scorecard. It's important for the bowler to restrict the batter, not to go for a big shots. This has been pushed towards the third man and Gully gets a single run. Happy with the single. Ajay wants to retain the strike. He is the most well settled batter with 42 runs short of 8 runs for his 50. Dr. Ajay is on 42 playing 19 deliveries. He's short of 8 runs. Pavan with 17 playing 14 balls. That's been back behind the bowler. This should go for... That's a nice fielding from the fielder there. Had to play a bit of football. Hitting the ball with the leg. Was successful in saving a boundary for his team. The batters were guessing it to be a 4-run, but they were still successful in getting 2 runs running in between the wicket. This time Ajay was the striker there. He goes with 2 more runs being included into his individual score, ending up with 44 on the scorecard. That's a bit of unfortunate attempt. Was a nice way of trying, but did not get the ball well connected. The batter had already sat down on the ground before the delivery of the ball. He wanted to place the ball towards the deep square leg and fine leg. Misses the ball completely. The ball hits the stick and jumps on top of the keeper, goes to the boundary. Unfortunate for the batter. He just misses his 50, short of 6 runs. Had nicely given a big jump to his team. Karthik is the new batter joining Pavan. Looks like Ajay got little tempted to go big quickly instead of waiting there to get his first 50 in this knockout and quarterfinal match. However, he has contributed well, good enough to his team to reach the score. That's a big hit. This time it clears the boundary and goes to the goose of trees there. 6 more runs, 78 is the score. Karthik does not wait to be settling there. He just wants to go big. The first ball has been pushed out of the boundary. That's another attempt, but this time the ball gets a much elevation. But the ball drops in no man's land. Gets him 1 run. Score moves to 79. Sir. That's an extra. Umpire calls it wide. 1 more run being added to the scorecard. We have 80 on the scorecard for the loss of 2 wickets. Prakash to Pavan. Pawan tries to come a step ahead, pushes the ball towards the third man, gets a single run there, wants the second, but the striker doesn't move. Ends up with a single run. With that ball, at the end of 8 overs, we have 81 on the scorecard. 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 81 ಹುದುರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ರವರು ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ 7 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದರೆ ಪವನ್ ರವರ 18 ಓಟಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಈ ಓಟಗಳು 15 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪವನ್. 9ನೇ ಓವರು ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಸರ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ರಮಿತ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡದ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಬಾಲನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಡೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಪವನ್ ಎಸ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗಷ್ಟೇ ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ರವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಮಿತ್ರ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್, that's a nice drive driven towards the cover, gets a 4 run. ಬಿಡಾನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ನಡುವೆ ಇದ್ದಂತಹ ಶಾಟ್ ಅದು. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 86ಕ್ಕೆ ಜಿಗಿದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಇಬ್ಬರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ 9ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಮೊದಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 100ರ ಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಟ್ಟಿಸುವ ಗುರಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪವನ್ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಈಗ 86. ಕೊಂಚಮಟ್ಟದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿನ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ತಂದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಾದಿರಾಜ್. ರಮಿಟ್ ಟು ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್, ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ಸ್ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ cut ticks with 1 more run, moving to 87. Dr. Ramit to Karthik. Batsman hit towards the point, and third man. That's a nice shot, powerful shot, clearing the boundary line. Gets 6 more runs to his team. Well timed, had a good opening of the face of the bat, gets it well connected. 6 runs being added. Another nice shot towards the same place. This time slightly wider towards the third man. Gets a single run. Not a good throw. The batters doesn't attempt for an extra here, which could have been converted due to that overthrow. Happy with where they're running in between. They have 95 on the scorecard. That's a full toss. That's been pulled towards the mid wicket. This time the batter completely clears the boundary line. Gets 6 more runs to his team. That's been whacked. Karthik doesn't miss any of those full tosses. He moves to 25 with that 6. Karthik has scored 3 sixes in his innings of 25 runs. That's been hit by him. Just playing 6 balls, 3 sixes, 1 boundary. Karthik on 25 playing 6 ball, the fastest scorer of this innings. That's a short pitch ball. This time towards the offside, clears it more. Looks like Karthik is very powerful on the offside. He is completely clearing the boundary line towards the point. Clearing outside the boundary means it requires really a good timing and a good phase of the bat. That requires to get connected to the ball. Perfect time and perfect phase of the bat can only give you sixers on the offside. With this, the score moves to 101, the highest score of the day. They still have last over to be completed. 107 is the score. Correction there.
Sir, bowler name.
That's been flicked towards the leg side, towards the deep square leg. The fielder misses it there. Gets 4 runs to his batter team. This time it was again Karthik who gets that 4 more boundary. It was Pawan. That was Pawan who got that boundary there. Vinod to Pawan. That's a full toss on the leg side. Gets it towards the deep square leg and fine leg. That's a 6. Umpire calls it no ball. A free hit been followed now. That was a bit of bad delivery. Slightly above the shoulder level. The batter still gets connecting the ball. Hits it towards the deep square leg and fine leg. Gets 6 runs to his team. Score leaps to 118 for the loss of 2 wickets. We still have 5 more balls and this is a free hit ball. Pawan gets his free hit. He's on 29, playing 18 balls with 2 boundaries and 2 sixers. Vinod to Pawan. This time Pawan drives it towards the mid wicket and long on, gets a single. Happy with it. Pawan is chasing Karthik. Pawan on 30 and Karthik on 31. Vinod to Karthik. This time it's a dot ball. That's a well thought delivery by the bowler. Three more ball to be delivered in this over. Vinod to Karthik. This time it was a slow ball on the middle in the off stick. The batter gets all the time there to just place the ball towards the point. Gets a single. With this Karthik moves to 32. And on the strike is Pawan. Last 2 balls of this innings. This is the 10th over in progress and last 2 deliveries of the over has been yet to be bowled. That's another drive towards the cover. This time the ball lands in no man's land. All the fielders are spread behind towards the boundary line, trying to save that 4 runs. The batters are wise enough and cheeky there to get those couple of singles. This time it was an attempt for a big hit but could not get the time well. Still able to get 1 run. Last ball by Vinod to Karthik. That's a short pitch ball outside the off stick. Umpire calls it wide. That ends up with a run out also. The batter did not want it to get back to his crease as he realized it's a last ball and it doesn't matter to him. But they would have saved some time being there. Karthik on 32 playing 9 deliveries. This is probably one of the fastest score of the innings for today. That's went back towards the mid wicket and long on. Clears the boundary line. Umpire fielder there attempts for a catch, misses it. This goes with a huge 6. Score. Yes, 130 is the target for Chalukya Warriors. 129 is what Yelahanka Yoda scored after opting to bat. That was a wise decision and they should be happy with this score. And it's all about Chalukya Warriors to get the good opening from their opening batters to get this match. What a life to keep them. Let me remind you, this is the second match in this ground played between Yelahanka Yodas versus Chalukya Warriors. Yelahanka Yodas won the toss and chose to bat. With this, they should be happy. They have scored 129 with a target of 130 for Chalukya Warriors. You are witnessing and watching Originals Cup Season 3. This tournament has been sponsored by AAROHI Hospital, co-sponsored by Akshaya Motors and Wealth Space. They are joined by Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital, Davangere, Pragati Hospital, Mandya, and Bharat Kempanna Hospital, Biddi. We thank all the sponsors for being sportive here and encouraging this tournament. All
bowler name.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಯಾರಾದರೂ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆಟಗಾರ ಯಾರೇ ಇದ್ರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಳಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹೆಸರು ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. The first ball has been bowled. Vinod is the striker there. Gets a single run. For Yelahanka Yodhas, we have Rajesh, the bowler. Rajesh will be bowling to Dr. Sridhar. For Chalukya Warriors, we have Sridhar. That's a sharp pitch ball pulled towards the fine leg. Gets couple of runs here. It concludes with a boundary. That's 4 runs. Dr. Sridhar opens up with a big hit of 4 runs being scored from his band. He's a left-hand batsman. Gets the ball slightly on the leg side. Doesn't make any mistake. Connects it well. Drives it towards the fine leg. Ends up with 4 runs to his scorecard. With this, the score moves to 5 without the loss of wicket. This is the second ball of the innings and has been bowled by Rajesh. That's a nice delivery. That's well pitched. Good length. That was a perfect delivery, which was quick enough. The batter had to just leave that ball back to the keeper. That's another nice ball. This time it looks like the keeper misses the ball. That was an edge. This can be expensive for the bowling team, though they have a big score on their scorecard. That's on the leg side. Umpire extends his hand and signals wide. That's another nice delivery, a dot ball by Rajesh. That's another nice delivery on the midland leg stick. The batter could not get it, wanting to flick the ball, misses it completely, takes it on his body. That's a very nice delivery from the bowler Rajesh there. While he was just one bad delivery which got him hitting with the 4 by Dr. Sridhar, who had all the time to play himself, make himself space, hit towards the fine. With this, at the end of 1 over, we have 7 runs in the scorecard. 7 is the score. The required run rate slightly moves higher because this is a 10-over match and the batting team has already, the earlier batters have already scored 129. They are in the target of, with the target of 130, the batters have to really play a couple of overs early and ensure that they get their scorecard ticking regularly. Manoj Gowda is the new bowler. That's a good delivery. The ball is complete. completely getting the benefit of the wind here. The ball drops and then increases its pace, hitting the batter's body. That's been driven towards the bowler side. A bit of misfield there by completely a misfield by the fielder. Sir, you will ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆದಾಗ that was Dr. Niranjan could not stop the ball there, ends up with the 4 runs. That's been pitched outside the off stick. This time the batter gets very good shot towards the covers and mid off. Rajesh is the fielder, keeps the ball well, returns it back to the bowler. That's a good running in between the wicket. Dr. Sridhar and Dr. Vinod are the batters in the middle there. Dr. Sridhar lofts that ball towards the covers and mid off, gets 2 runs to his team. With this the score moves to 13. Manoj Gowda is the bowler with the ball, who will be bowling to Dr. Sridhar again. That's another good shot towards the long one. This time it lands in no man's land. That's a good attempt to save a boundary there. Chiranjeevi was the fielder. Chiranjeevi running all the way to the ball, pushes the ball inside the boundary, saves a couple of boundary for his team. The batters were quick enough to get 2 runs. That was Dr. Sridhar who had hit the shot. Sridhar moves to 13 individually while Dr. Vinod is on 1. That's a flighted ball outside the off stick. The batter finds all the technique there, makes himself a space, pushes the ball towards the point, gets a single run. That's a well thought batting. 16 is the score. We have last ball of Manoj Gowda to be bowled yet. That's another well tossed ball, flighted ball. Niranjan is the bowler who fields that ball well this time and returns it to the bowler. Manoj ends up as first over with 10 runs being scored in that over. Dr. Sridhar is on 14 and Dr. Vinod on 2, total is 17. Without the loss of wicket, total is 17. There is a call for change of the bat by the batter. The new bowler is Girish for Yelahanka Yodas. Dr. Girish is the new bowler, a right arm medium pace bowler. This is the third over of the match. We have 17 on the scorecard. Dr. Girish is the new bowler who will be bowling to Dr. Vinod. Dr. Girish to Vinod. This time he gets it full toss straight into the commentary box here. One pitch to commentary box. That was a powerful shot by Dr. Vinod. The first ball of Dr. Girish has been punished badly. It reaches the commentary box with a single pitch. With this, Dr. Vinod moves to score individually 8. Chalukya Warriors on 23 without the loss of wicket now. That's a slower ball, slightly outside the leg stick. Umpire signals it extra. White ball has been added. 24 is the score. That's another nice delivery. A slower ball. That's another dot ball. This time an appeal has been made. Looks like the batter had an edge of the bat. Umpire raises his finger and Dr. Vinod has to return back. Srujan is the keeper. He just got it right. A much required wicket at this point. It's 1 down for 24 at the end of 2.3 overs.
Come on, sir.
Akhil Patil is the new batter, a right-hand batsman. That's another slower ball, but this time slightly outside the required length. Umpire extends his hand, declares wide, gets one more run to the batter team here. Akhil Patil is the new batter. That's a slower ball. This time it was very close to the stick. There was an appeal. Looks like the catch has been dropped there. Dr. Girish to Dr. Sridhar. Sridhar is back on strike with 14, playing at 8 deliveries. He had 2 boundaries already in his account. The field has been placed, a bit of deep square leg and the fine. Dr. Girish to Sridhar. This time a slower ball outside the off stick. Umpire calls it wide. One more run gets added to the scorecard. With this, the score moves to 27. A full toss being back towards the covers. This time it goes directly into the hands of the fielder. Rajesh is the fielder there. Had to just go a couple of yards behind to get that catch. Correction there, Pavan is the fielder is what I'm told again. Pavan is the fielder who holds it good. The new batter is Ashwin Purohit, the right-hand batsman. The last delivery of Girish was hit by Sridhar straight into the hands of Rajesh, where Rajesh did not make any mistake. He had to just go a couple of steps behind and hold that ball well tight enough to get that wicket for his team. That's another slower delivery. This time it was a cheeky bowling from the bowler, Dr. Girish. Nicely thinking, the batter wanted to go towards the off stick, take the ball towards the fine, and deep square leg, could not get that connected. Nice thinking by Dr. Girish there. With this, we end up with the third over. On the scorecard, we have 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 27 ಆಗಿದೆ. 2 ಹುದುರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಚಾಲುಕ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. 8 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಅವರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 103 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತದ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಚಾಲುಕ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 42 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 100 ಓಟಗಳುಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು 100ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಅಖಿಲ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು 4 ಓಟಗಳಾಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತಿಸಿ ಅಖಿಲ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಈಗ 31. ಈ ರೀತಿ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಲೇಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಪುರೋಹಿತ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಖಿಲ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಹೊಸ ಜೋಡಿಯಾಗಿ. ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಅಖಿಲ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ರವರಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಂಚ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರಿ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರು. ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ರವರಿಂದ, ಸಮಯೋಚಿತವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಏಮಾರಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಖಿಲ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ರವರು ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರು. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಬಾಲು ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಿರುಗಿ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಭಾಸವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇರಲಿ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. 11 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ರಾಜೇಶ್. ಇನ್ನು 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 1.3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹುದುರಿಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ನಷ್ಟ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂತಲೇ ಇವರು ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದರು. ಅಖಿಲ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ರವರು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂತಲೇ ಪ್ರಚಲಿತರಿದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಗಾಳಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ನಿಧಾನವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವಿದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಪುರೋಹಿತ್ ಇಬ್ಬರು ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಮಣಿ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಗೆ. 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ದಕ್ಕಿವೆ. 1 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೃಪ್ತರಾಗಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಮಣಿ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 33. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಒತ್ತಡ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂತ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆ. 4 ಓಟಗಳು. ಇಂತಹ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಗೆಲುವು ಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಚಾಲುಕ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ರವರ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಫೇಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೊಡಿಲೇಬೇಕಂತಹ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಪುರೋಹಿತ್ ಇದ್ರಾಗ 4 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಓಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 37 ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದು ನಿಂತಿದೆ. 37ಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಹುದುರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶೈಲಿ ಹೊಡೆತುವುದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪುಟಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಜಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರು ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಪುರೋಹಿತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. The new bowler is Dr. Chiranjeevi. Right. Dr. Chiranjeevi to Prakash Katimani. We're in the 5th over. That's a good delivery. The bowler's style reminds me of Khadir, who was a Pakistan player sometime during the 90s. He had a very similar style run up from cross run over. That's a full toss being bowled. The batter gets it well connected towards the mid wicket, gets a single run and tries the second one. Quick enough to run there. That was a nice fielding from Nikhil. The batters had already concluded to be four, but this Nikhil did not give any chance. He had just stopped the ball and returned it back. The batters had to satisfy themselves with 2 runs. Chalukya Warriors are on 37, 39. That's another ball on the leg side. Should be happy with 1 run. Niranjan fields the ball and returns it back. On the strike we have Ashwin, who will be playing Chiranjeevi. That's a nice return to the bowler. A slightly combination of Harbhajan Singh and Khadir is seen in the bowler's action here. Interesting. That's a nice delivery. Score moves to 40. Last ball yet to be bowled by Chiranjeevi. A nice over as of now. That's been lofted right into the hands of the fielder at the mid wicket. Karthik is the fielder. Was able to hold that ball very well. Gets a wicket for his team. Chiranjeevi gets first wicket for himself. With this, we have the fall of 4th wicket for Chalukya Warriors at the score of 40. Dr. Chiranjeevi in that last over had just given 3 runs and got the best wicket that he wanted for himself. A nice stylish bowler, a mix of Khadir and Harbhajan Singh stylish deliveries. Back to bowling is Manoj. Will be doing a second over of his quota, and we are in the 6th over of the innings. That's an attempt for a switch shot. Doesn't get much connect to the bat. The batters have to charge now. Looks like difficult if they go with this striking rate or the current run rate. That's how the dot delivery. Very nice thinking bowling from Manoj Gowda there. He knows that the batter is trying to hit the ball with a switch shot. He's trying to keep the ball on the midland leg. The batter has to take the best effort to get that ball connected. He's not giving any space to the batter on the offside to get that ball. That's been whacked. This time would it go straight into the hands of the fielder? Yes. This is again landed into the hands of Karthik. This is the second catch for Karthik. He is nicely positioned to hold those catches there, and the bowler bowls it with well planned. The batter trying to come a bit out, tries to swing the bat, trying to hit it towards the mid wicket, positions it right into the hands of the fielder Karthik. With this, the 5th wicket is down for Chalukya Warriors. 40 is the score. New batter name? Batsman name? Sir, batter name. Pradeep is the new batter who joins Ramit Kumar. Ramit and Pradeep are yet to open their quota. ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಅಂಕಣವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಮಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ತನ್ನದು ಮೊತ್ತ 45 ಕುದುರೆಗಳಿಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಮನೋಜ್ ಗೌಡರವರು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಂದಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಆಗಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1-2 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ಬೇಕು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 90 ಓಟಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಿದೆ. 27 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೊಂದು ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡಲೇಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆತದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕೀಪರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆದಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮನೋಜ್ ಗೌಡ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಂದಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೋಜ್ ಗೌಡ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42. ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಶುರುವಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು 30 ಅಡಿ ಅಂಕಣದೊಳಗೇನೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದಂಥ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ. ಇದೊಂದೇ ಅವಕಾಶ ಈಗ ಚಾಲುಕ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇರೋದು. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. 2 ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ 30 ಅಡಿ ಒಳಗೇನೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ that's a quick delivery, fastest of the day. That was very quick enough. Attempt for a Yorker, quite lucky there. The batter misses himself completely. The ball misses the wicket also. Karthik bowling that against the wind was little surprising here. He should have got the benefit of bowling it with the wind. That's an extra run. White ball being called by the umpire. Karthik to Dr. Vinod. Dr. Karthik to Dr. Vinod. On the dot ball, you are watching Originals Cup Season 3, sponsored by AAROHI Hospital and co-sponsored by Akshaya Motors and Wealth Space. They are being supported by Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital Davangere, Pragati Hospital Mandya, and Bharat Kempanna Hospital Biddi. In between, we just had one fall of the wicket. Vinod was the batter there. Dr. Nihal Nadagowda is the new right-hand batter who is entering the pitch. The match is going towards more or less a formalities to complete. They have to try bigger shots now. That's a good drive. Should be happy with a single there. '86 of 19. Attempt for a big hit, misses it completely. Does not get any connect to the ball. Pradeep Nandi and Dr. Nihal are the batters in the middle. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಚಾಲುಕ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಹಾಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಂದಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಹಾಲ್. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಫಲಿತಾಂಶ ಕೂಡ. 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಹಾಲ್ 5 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಂದಿ ಅವರು 1 ಓಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಶುರುವಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿನ್ನೂ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಅವರು. 48 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಟಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಹಾಲ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಶಾಟ್. 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಗಳಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಬ್ರಿಗೂ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ಔಟ್ನ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಬ್ಬರು. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಂದಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅದು 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಹಾಲ್. ಸ್ಲೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟೆಕ್, ವೈಡ್ ಅಂತ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. That's a good shot towards the point. Gets one on the field, keeps the ball well there. Score is on 52 for the loss of 7 wickets. That's a no ball. An extra run has been run between the wicket. That's a no ball and a free hit. We have Nitin who will be bowling to Dr. Nehal. That would be a free hit. That's been fully utilized. Dr. Nehal makes it full use of that free hit ball. Stretches his arm, gets a big back lift, drives the ball hard, ensures that the ball reaches out of the boundary line. 6 runs to the batters team. With this, the score moves to 60. We need 70 runs of 12 balls. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾವೆ. 70 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಗೆಲುವು ಸಿಗಬಹುದಾದಂಥ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಒಂದು ಸಾಂಪ್ರದಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇದೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ. ಒಂದು ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಗೆಲುವು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಿರ್ಧಾರಗೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಫಲಿತಾಂಶ ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣಬಹುದಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 12 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 70 ಓಟಗಳು, ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ಗಳಾಗಬಾರ್ದು, ವೈಡ್ಗಳಾಗಬಾರ್ದು, ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ಗಳು ಸಿಗಬಾರ್ದು ಮತ್ತು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು 6 ಹೊಡಿಲೇಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿರಂಜೀವಿ, ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಖಾದಿರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಹರ್ಭಜನ್ನ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್, ಮಿಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದು ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ತಿರುಗಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಔಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ನೋ ಲಕ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನೆಹಾಲ್ ಚಿರಂಜೀವಿಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೀಗ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ನೋ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟಗಳಿಗಷ್ಟೇ ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಓಟಗಳು ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ದಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 63. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಔಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಹಾಲ್ ರವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಶಾಟ್ ಅದು, ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಬೌಲರ್ನ ವೇಗವನ್ನು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೇಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದ ನಂತರ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿದ್ದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗಾಳಿಯ ಪರಿಣಾಮವು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಈಗ 67. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಬಳಿ ರನ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, ಸೇಫ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರಲ್ಲಿ. ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ಕಪ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3ರ 2ನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಆರೋಹಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೋ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರರ್ಸ್ ಅಕ್ಷಯ ಮೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೆಲ್ತ್ ಸ್ಪೇಸ್. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದವರು ಅನುಪಮಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್, ನಂದಿನಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ, ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಭರತ್ ಕೆಂಪಣ್ಣ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಡದಿ. ಇವರ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹದಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಗಿರೀಶ್. ನಿಧಾನವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನೆಹಾಲ್, ಓಟುಗಳೇನು ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ನಿಧಾನವಾದ ಫ್ಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದನ್ನು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓವರ್ ಪಿಚ್ಚು, ಅಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆಯೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಅದು ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನನಗೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಶಾಟ್ ಇದು, ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗುಡಿಸುವಿಕೆ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅದನ್ನ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ವಾದಿರಾಜ್. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 68 ಓಟುಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಗಳಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೆ. ಇನ್ನು 9.3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಗಿದಿದ್ದು 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಟಾಸ್ಡ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಒಂದು ಓಟ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಮಿಸ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಪವನ್, ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಮಿಸ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಪವನ್ ರವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಧಾನವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಜಯ್ ಅವರ ಬಳಿ ಬಾರಿಸಿ, ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಜಯ್ ಅವರ ಬಳಿ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟುಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಸ್ಲೋ ಫ್ಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಬಾಲ್, 1 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಿಮಿತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪವನ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸುವಿಕೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಯಲಹಂಕ ಯೋಧಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. 58 ಓಟಗಳಿಂದ ಯಲಹಂಕ ಯೋಧಾಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ತಮಗಾಗಿ ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 129 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಟಾಸನ್ನು ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಚಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಆರೋಹಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಇರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಕ್ಷಯ ಮೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೆಲ್ತ್ ಸ್ಪೇಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದಂತಹ ಅನುಪಮಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್, ನಂದಿನಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ, ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಭರತ್ ಕೆಂಪಣ್ಣ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಡದಿ, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಜೀವ್ರವರು ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ
carefully. 13 for 2 is the score. 1 ball left in the 2 balls left. In the third over, wow, what a delivery that was. Very fortunate that he got an inside edge onto it. Oh, no inside edge. Missed everything. Bye signaled. Score moves on to 14. Slow going for Yalanka. They've been rocked early. Runs hard to come by. Not really comfortable out there. Awkward bounce, but a good over. Another fine over from Bengaluru Bulls. It's 14 for 2 after 3 overs. It's the race to the final round of the Originals Cup Season 3. Only 2 more teams will make it to the final round, to the summit clash of the Originals Cup Season 3. High in the air, cries of catch it, and a boundary, a welcome boundary for Yalanka. They will appreciate that any day of the week. Runs had dried up, boundaries were extremely hard to come by, and that 4 will just settle the nerves a little bit. It will ease the tension just a little bit in the dugout. Pressure on the bowler. They've got something to think about now, Bengaluru Bulls. Are we going to see a little bit of a fight back from the batting side? We shall see. Good start to this 4th over. Pulled away in the air. This could be a catch. It is a catch. The ball was destined to go over the ropes, but the fielder, Mohit, had other ideas. He was very, very close to the boundary ropes. He timed his move to perfection, kept his eyes on the ball, brilliantly held, just inches off the ropes. Could have been a 6 had he got his position wrong. 3rd wicket goes down, and the score is 18 for 3. Not really looking good for Yalanka at this stage. Bengaluru Bulls doing everything right. They are fancying their chances of reaching the summit clash. And at the moment, the battle is being won by Bengaluru Bulls. What a tournament it has been. Originals Cup Season 3, organized by AAROHI Hospital and co-sponsored by Akshay Motors and Wealth Space. They've got a stall just outside the ground, and if you've got any questions, they'll be happy to address all your questions related to automobiles. Oh, tight single chance! Direct hit! Oh my goodness gracious! Finger has been raised! Bengaluru Bulls are on a roll! They are over the moon! 2-2 in this over. You can sense the disappointment on the faces of Yalanka players. They know that this is getting quite difficult now. This is not the type of situation they hoped for initially at the coin toss, but Bengaluru Bulls are turning it around. 2 wickets in 2 balls, run out. Golden duck for him, I'm afraid. Sorry end to his innings.
Batsman name?
It's going pear-shaped now for Yalanka. At the moment, it's 18 for 4. Niranjan walks out to the middle. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Pawan will be on strike. Niranjan at the non-strikers end. Full marks to the umpire as well. He got the decision right. Absolutely spot on. He didn't need any assistance whatsoever. He knew it straight away that the batter is a goner. Excellent decision under pressure. Umpires don't often get the credit in such encounters. We've got to give it to them. The way they put in the hard work. They are well left. Now umpires play a very crucial role in ensuring a smooth conduct of the game. They don't often get the appreciation, but they do a very fine job, mind you. And on that occasion, the bowlers and umpire getting it right. Bat hitting the ground. This is turning out to be another good over for Bengaluru Bulls. They opted to bowl first, one ball remaining. They opted to bowl first, and their bowlers are getting it right, time after time. Outside edge, but this time the catch goes down. A rare moment of a misfield from Bengaluru Bulls, but they will not be too displeased by that. Halfway stage, correction, not halfway stage, 4 overs done, and Bengaluru Bulls are 18 for 4.
Score 80.
18 for 4, 4 overs done.
You were going to South Africa only for this umpiring. How much did you pay?
How much total trip? Difference take 2-3 lakhs.
Oh, that's all. For how many days it was?
It was almost 3 months. Everything.
Yeah, then fine, I think.
What fine? Air travel and all. 3 lakhs you have? You thought 10 lakhs? Huh? If I went to England, no 10 lakhs.
But then spending 3 months outside your home and covering everything outside the country for 3 lakhs, it's a
Yeah, it's good.
thing only.
But if England or America, gone.
After this.
Oh, yes.
Runs are very, very hard to come by for Yalanka. Runs coming only in singles. It's trickling through at a very slow rate, but the wickets are tumbling at a very rapid rate. So that's been a bit of a concern for the men in yellow. Orange Army, Sunrisers Hyderabad.
Lemon juice kodi.
Hey.
Ball.
Tries something innovative, but to no avail. Dot ball. 3 dot balls already in this over, and I think Yalanka will have to keep an eye on the dot ball percentage. There have been far too many dot balls already. We are reaching the halfway stage of the innings. Score just 19. Not looking ideal for the Orange Brigade at this stage of the game. Chipped in the air, cries of catch it, just falls short.
ಎಷ್ಟು? 20.
Lemon juice, buttermilk.
So halfway stage reached, 5 overs done, score not looking good for Yalanka. They're 21 for 4. They need a move on, they need a partnership to repair this innings and really get a move on quick enough.
So South Africa ulta. So winter here, there summer. So there it's summer. So December nothing. January it gets hard. Bro. Like, it's like this.
Bola name?
hit down the ground. Not a very clean stroke. Long on will be able to cut it off. That's been pulled away on the leg side. Past fine leg. Fielder gives it a chase, but the ball wins the race. A crucial boundary for Yalanka. It takes the score to 26. Not a very good ball from the bowler, but you still have to put them away. They need boundaries. They need plenty of boundaries, plenty of shots like these to get themselves back on track. They have been pushed onto the back foot by the opposition. They're already behind in this game this early, but now it's time for them to do the repair work and catch up just a little bit. That's just a little too wide, but not too wide as per the umpire's liking. Gets away with a legal ball. Meanwhile, in the second semi-final match, Bengaluru Originals are 19 for 6. Not looking good for Originals. $19 for 6 there. A big swing down the ground, straight to the bowler's hands. Just one boundary and a single, not a bad one, but I think the bowler might have hurt his hands and we might need a first aid kit. Does anyone have a first aid kit? Prashant? Prashant? We might have a slight pause in play, but the bowler needs some assistance. We need a first aid kit. Prashant? Prashant, the organizer, are you here?
First aid kit है क्या? First aid kit. One bowler got hurt. He injured his finger. Okay. Have एक सेकंड. Bandage you don't have ना? Bandage चाहिए बस. Bandage नहीं ना? Bandage. Bandage है क्या? पट्टी. प्रशांत पट्टी नहीं है ना? देख रहा हूँ भाई. अच्छा देख रहे हो क्या? नहीं मिला भाई. ओके.
Unfortunate injury to the bowler there. Hopefully it shouldn't be too serious. 6 overs done. It's 27 for 4. Yalanka trying to get a move on, trying to end this innings on a high. The power play has been taken by the batting side. Mandatory power play.
Bowler, it's mandatory.
Automatically it gets applied.
A bowler name. Can we have the bowler name, please?
Shivu. Thank you.
First over Shivakumar ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
$27 for 4. Oh! Make it 27 for 5. Off stump uprooted. Bengaluru Bulls. You cannot keep them out of this contest. They are picking up wickets for fun. Another setback. Another vital blow. Yalanka lose half this side after 6.1 overs. They're really staring down the barrel now at 27 for 5. Brilliantly ball, a good length ball, keeping it full and straight. Batter paying a price, a heavy price, mind you. He pays a heavy price for playing across the line, and he's lost his off stump in the process.
Sir, new match. Blaster ಇದೆಯಾ? Out ಅಲ್ಲ?
Out.
ಬೇಡ 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 ಅದು ಬೇಡ. ಇದಾಕಿ.
Last.
Blaster ಇದೆಯಾ?
Some other state level. They do on private umpiring.
Very less.
Yes, sir.
ನಾನು ಓಕೆ. ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್?
Nareen Swami, the new batter in. 27 for 5. Nicely struck, and a single taken. The new batter gets off the mark immediately. It's 28 for 5, not really looking good. The bowlers are having an awesome time in the semi-final round. At the other ground, the Bengaluru Originals are also in a very similar position. I think they've lost 6 or 7 wickets, Bengaluru Originals, and here Yalanka struggling at 5 down. So bowlers making an impact, an early impact in the semi-final round. You wanted to see some runs, some entertainment, some fireworks. We are seeing some entertainment, but the entertainment is been a one-way traffic. It's mostly coming from the bowlers. A big swing across the line. Gotta be careful. That was not a convincing shot by any means. He exposed all 3 stumps. Too much risk involved. They don't have to take risks just yet. They have 3 overs to go. They've got to take the game a little bit deep. Consolidate just a wee bit. Can't afford to lose another wicket now. Nicely struck down the ground. Quick single. Stolen. Could be more. Yes. They run off a misfield and overthrow. This time it stopped cleanly once again at mid-on. So 2 useful runs to end the over. 7 done. It's 31 for 5.
Bowler name.
Hosa bowler? Bowler name Hosa.
Can we have the bowler name for the next over? Fazal. Fazan. Vasant. Thank you.
Striker Niranjana.
Was there an edge? There certainly seemed like a noise. Not very far away from the outside edge of his bat. Tentative, very, very tentative. Gets away with it. Down the leg side. It will be runs. It'll race away to the boundary. 5 bonus runs. And Yalanka will welcome that any day of the week. Any time of the day, I should say. Runs have been extremely hard to come by. And that extra, that real bonus will certainly make them feel a lot better. They'll feel good about themselves. Oh, clean him up. 5 wides and the very next ball, a wicket. Wickets continuing to tumble here in the first semi-final match of the Originals Cup Season 3. Another well-set batter departs after making a decent contribution, and they're slipping. It's all going downhill for Yalanka. They lose their 6th wicket for 36 runs on the board. We're almost halfway through the 8th over. 36 for 6, 7.2 overs. Well, now Yalanka need to change the strategy a little bit. It's not about going hard anymore. It's about batting the remaining overs, ensuring that you don't get bowled out too quickly. Wide. Will that be a wide? All eyes would be on the umpire. Yes. Out come the arms. And a handy couple of runs. Oh, that's a very short bouncer. Comfortably goes above the batter's head. Wide. Signaled as one bouncer above shoulder height as well. Another wide. Vasanta not quite getting it right in this over. Yes, he's picked up a wicket. But he's been quite erratic. He's bowled a few extras.
One day, how I learn so
I'm seeing you from past 2 years with Bangalore.
Pulled away. Fielder can only watch it sail past him. A boundary, a poor delivery that's been punished. And this over is proving to be a bit expensive for Vasanta. Yes, he's picked up a wicket, but he's gone for a lot of runs. He's been inconsistent with his line as well, and now he's conceded a boundary. So Yalanka getting some momentum in this over. They needed that badly. This could possibly tilt the momentum. This over can possibly tilt the momentum in Yalanka's favor. Another wide now. This over is getting very lengthy. A Woeful toss driven down the ground. Long on should be able to cut it off. Oh, they're trying to go for the second run. Absolutely suicidal. And I think jersey number 10 will be the one dismissed. There was never a run there. And he has just thrown his wicket away. That's just throwing wickets away. It's 41 for 7.
-4 ಒಂದು ಹತ್ರನೇ 11
Yeah, I mean, this over has been a very busy over, right? You've got extras, couple of wickets, a boundary. It's been a mixed bag, really. Strike. Wait, go back, undo. No, not undo. No ball. So it's not quite happening for Bengaluru Bulls in this over. They have gifted away a lot of runs. I've probably lost a count. Oh, 16 runs already in this over. A big boost. And now a free hit. Down the ground, long on should be able to cut it off. 48 is the score. Another wide in this over. This is turning out to be a 12 ball over, I think. Probably 12 balls, I think. Oh. Yeah, 12 ball over. Yes. I think he's taken inspiration from Harshdeep Singh, I think. So the 13 ball over comes to an end. With that, the 50 is also up for Yalanka. We're down to the final 2 overs of this innings. It's 50 for 7 after 8. to 57 in the first innings, and they have a target to chase. 58 runs is what they need to advance to the final round of the Originals Cup Season 3. Starts off with a short delivery, runs straight away, and what a way to commence the run chase. Lovely start, yes indeed. Short delivery, punched off the back foot, and away to the boundary for a 4. 4 of the first ball of the run chase. Guides it away towards point. Sensible cricket all around. Boundary and next ball single. Not taking too many risks. And you don't need to when you're chasing 58 in 10 overs. And you already got 5 runs. You already got 4 runs in the very first ball. So pressure is instantly released. Chips it in the air, but not far enough. Fielder will cut it off. 6 runs on the board. Too short and punished once again. Bengaluru Bulls have made a powerful start to this run chase. 10 runs up already, and we're only inside the first over. We're not done yet. 10 runs on the board, 48 needed now, and all of a sudden it's looking like a walk in the park for the Bulls. Can they be the first team to make it to the summit clash of the Originals Cup Season 3? They are a serious contender, make no mistake about it. They are in a very good position. They made a solid start to this run chase. This time just defending it back to the bowler. A rare dot ball in this over as well. We've seen a couple of boundaries, few tight singles, and just 2 dot balls so far in this over. They need much more of that. Good end to the over, but it's been a profitable first over for the Bulls. They managed to get 10 runs without losing a wicket. It's 10 for 1 after 1. Rajesh comes on to ball the second over of the run chase. They've given away 10 already, and Bulls have made a head start, I would say. 10 runs in the very first over, especially when you're chasing 58. Not a big target, but you've got 10 runs on the board already in the first over. All of a sudden you start feeling good about yourself as a unit. That's been lofted in the air. It's into the gap, and it's well over the infield as well. Fielder tries to get around it, but to no avail. So the second over also starts off with a boundary, and the score moves on to 14. Bengaluru Bulls are doing it quite nicely. Entertaining stuff from the 2 openers so far. So far so good. It's been a smooth ride for the Bulls in this run chase. They haven't done anything wrong. 14 already on the board. Big swing and a miss this time. That ball was certainly there to be hit. It was well in his arc. Wanted to hit it out of the park, but a rare miss. A rare miss for Manohar. Slow ball, pace taken off, dispatched, one bounce into the boundary. Two boundaries in quick succession in this over, and Bengaluru Bulls are really going after the bowlers big time in this all-important semi-final clash of the Originals Cup Season 3. Lofted in the air, it clears the infield, and it will be 4 more, 3 boundaries in this over. The score has moved on to 22, and at the moment Bulls are running away with this game. Yalanka can't seem to find a way to stop the flow of runs. Runs leaking at an alarming rate. Bowler has been too short. Rajesh has to pitch it up, he has to keep it tight. He's been far too short in this over. Shot again, this time he does not get the distance, and the keeper does not make a mistake. A wicket has finally come, but is it a little too late? We shall see. It's 22 for 1. Lohit walks out to the middle.
Sujan and Lohit is the new batter. 22 for 1. 22 for 1. हाँ, 58.
Amazing Manoj, crazy batting kara, hey, madness.
Big appeal, massive appeal, a passionate one. Everyone's gathering around the umpire, but no response. Dot ball it will be, 2 overs done. It's 22 for 1.
ಹಲೋ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಗುರು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ನಾನು ಪ್ರೇಮು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಅಂಪೈರಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೀನು? ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಈಗ ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬರ್ತೀಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪನಿ ನಿನ್ನಿಂದನೇ ನಡೀತಿರೋಲ್ಲ. ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡು.
ನಿಮಿಷ್ಟ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಳಿ
ಏನು?
So power play has been taken.
ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಫುಲ್ ಬಿಸಿ ನೀನು. ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು, ಒಂಥರ ಅದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದೇ, ಬಿಸಿ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಮ್, ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ನೈಟು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿದ್ದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
Pulled away. I think he's found the gap. Nicely done. No chance for the fielder in the deep. I think he's pulled his hamstring as well. I think he could be out of action. I'm afraid. See, he's struggling. He's down on the ground, and he might need some assistance. I think he's pulled his hamstring. He's pulled his hamstring. So, guys, if anyone can help him out, please reach out to him. He's down on the ground. He's been running around near the boundary ropes. And we'll have a slight pause in play. Oh, too short down the leg side. Wide not signal. Legal ball. Legal ball. Pulled away once again, just wide of the fielder at backward square leg. But it will be cut off. Loopy delivery there. He safely defends it. Wanted the run, but the partner sends him back. Oh, big swing. Tried to go big on the leg side. Does not connect. He goes back and he has hammered that towards cow corner for a boundary. And looks like we might need a replacement ball, but the over ends well on a high. 3 overs done, it's 31 for 1. New ball, huh? New ball, hosa ball, hosa. 3 overs done. Only in less than 2 overs we can give new ball. So Bengaluru Bulls have their eyes set on the summit clash, the final clash of the tournament. They want to be the first ones to reach the final.
Bowler name.
Bowler name,
Can you please help us with the bowler name? Manoj. Thank you. Manoj running in to bowl the fourth over of the run chase. He's got to do. Oh, that's been picked up, and that will be a boundary. Too short down the leg side. The bowling has been a touch wayward from Yalanka. They must realize they don't have a big target on the board. They really have to keep it tight, and they have to do much better than that. The score moves on to 35. Just 23 runs needed for victory. Oh, flicks it away on the leg side. Fielder should be able to cut it off.
Batting Arun K.
Just 22 needed. 22 needed. Oh, an overthrow.
Standing point.
Make it 21 now.
Lovely Arun K. Lovely.
good one.
Super.
I think Bengaluru Bulls are looking very pleased, very happy dugout as well. They realize things are in control and they are very much well set now. They look well on course to play the final match of the tournament. Hit along the carpet this time and a bit of a fumble.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
Just 20 needed now. 20 needed
Well played, well played.
for Bengaluru Bulls to advance to the final. Just 20 needed to make it to the final. Bengaluru Bulls want to be the first team to do that.
ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಡಿ, no worries. Roll, throw ಕಣ ಇದಲ್ಲ. ರೋಹಿತ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡು, ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಕೇಳು.
Required
20 in 36.
38 for 1, so 20 needed in 6 balls. 6 overs, sorry. 6 overs, 20 runs needed. And it's all looking very ideal now for Bengaluru Bulls. Asking rate not an issue at all. It's just a formality now. Yalanka have a lot of catching up to do. And it's certainly going to be difficult for them to pull things back from here.
Bowler name.
Chiranjeevi.
So Bengaluru Originals, Mysore Royals. That game is going neck and neck. It's going to be a tight game, but Yalanka and Bengaluru Bulls, this game is going just one way. It's going in the favor of Bulls so far.
Come on, Jeevu!
Oh, sharp bounce there. Wide not given. Chiranjeevi, very interesting bowling action.
Well ball, Jeevu!
A bit like it reminds us of Harbhajan Singh. We'll have a closer look at his action. There you go. Diagonal run up. Look at the action. Yes. Certainly a Harbhajan Singh kind of an action.
Come on, Jeevesh. Come on, Jeevan. Come on, Jeevudu. Come on, Jeevi.
Oh, a misfield. Nothing going right for the men in orange. They realize the game is slowly but surely slipping away from them. Just 17 runs needed. And more than 5 overs to go. Clips it away on the leg side, and that's what they need to do. They don't have to do anything out of the ordinary. They don't have to try anything extravagant. Just they need to keep knocking the ball around, milk those singles and doubles, and if they can get an odd boundary here and there, so be it.
Bowling, Jeevan. Come on, Jeevesh.
Oh, that's a pretty high full toss. How high? High enough. The arm comes out and it's gone all the way to the boundary as well, I think. He's pulled it back. No ball and signaled as runs. I thought it was going to go all the way to the boundary. Not to be. But it's certainly a no ball. And that brings down the deficit to 13 runs. Just 13 needed in more than 5 overs. With more than 5 overs to go. Oh, misses out. Oh, it's a wide. Exactly a dozen runs needed. Just a dozen runs away from glory, from the final spot. Another wide. So free hit delivery will continue. More agony piling up for Chiranjeevi and for his side, Yalanka, who are staring at the prospect of a defeat here, I'm afraid. Short delivery does not make a very clean connection by any means. Not a convincing shot, but they'll take a run. 1 ball to go in the 5th over. 10 runs needed in 5.1 overs, so plenty of time left. Oh, that's been whipped away on the leg side. The ball spins across, but he does well to keep it down to just a single. 5 overs done, it's 49 for 1. 9 more runs needed. 9 runs away from booking their spot in the final round of this competition. 9 runs away from glory. Guys, Neer.
Who's the bowler? Bowler name?
Oh, what a shot! Umpires are just confirming, and 6 is the signal, which brings the deficit down to 3 runs. So this could be the moment. 3. We need a replacement ball, old ball. 3 runs away from glory. 3 runs away from making it to the final round of the original Cup Season 3. Just 2 runs now. 2 runs needed. This could be the moment. This game could get over very, very soon now. We have a finalist. Correction, we will have a finalist by the end of this over. We'll have one finalist And it looks like it's going to be the Bulls, Bengaluru Bulls. That's true. Bengaluru Bulls are into the final. They advance to the final round of the Original Cup Season 3. Yes, we have a finalist. We have Bengaluru Bulls, the first finalist. But the second spot is still up for grabs. It could either be Bengaluru Originals or the Royals. This could be anyone's game at ground 2, the second semi-final match which is taking place. It could be anyone's game, but the first finalist has been decided, and it's going to be Bengaluru Bulls who will be featuring in the final match of the Originals Cup Season 3.